Welcome everyone to the last day of Mermay 2020. Can you believe it? We're already at this point. Now, still I feel a little hesitant to celebrate because I haven't finished yet. I've still got one more to go. I'm very confident that I will have finished and then therefore completed Mermay for the first time ever. And it's my first attempt at even doing Mermay. So the fact that I was able to do all 31 days, I'm very proud of that. Welcome. You did make it right on time. I only just started, so perfect. Hashtag Black Lives Matter. That's always great to add. Not just now, by the way, with everything that's happening right now, but it was also good to acknowledge before all this stuff, and will continue to be good after some of the protests start to die down, but who knows what's actually going to happen. Maybe some real change will happen. That would be nice. But for right now, it's day 31 of Mermay, and this, I haven't even opened the file yet because this is going to be the celebration of me opening my last Mermay PSD. So here we go. Open. And there it is. Now, I wrote a note to myself, which is smartphone C-Day 19 sketch. So I'm actually going to open, I remember what it was, because it was, Ariel in the bathtub when we did Wrath. But I'm gonna open the file just so I can copy over the sketch layer, just so I have that to work off of. I don't know why I didn't do it to begin with, but that's okay. So sketch 01, I'm just gonna duplicate this layer. Really cool trick in Photoshop, if you don't know. I think I might have talked about this already. But when you do duplicate layer, if you're not using the keyboard shortcut, if you right click and select duplicate layer under destination here, by default it's set to the same document that you're already in, but you can move a layer to a new document if you just set whichever layer it needs to go to. So 31 smartphone. Gonna have to do that later for the swatches probably, but let's see, what do we have some comments going on? You were up until 2 a.m. watching LA and San Diego protests. Wow. We had some protests happening here in Philly yesterday as well. I mean, they're happening in a lot of places, obviously, but I'm in Philadelphia, and we had some protests happening. My sisters in New York even had some protests happening in their city. I've been trying to keep up with everything, mostly on Twitter, but I know it's sad that Mermay is ending, but at the same time, am I in part kind of glad to not have to do this every single day? Yes. Will I miss doing it? Yes. But I'm still going to be drawing stuff. And like I've mentioned before, I want to keep doing these kinds of live streams and recorded videos. I've actually also recorded, what was the other day that I recorded? The punk one? Hold on. Let me look back at my images here. What do we have? Oh, the bestial one. I think I might have recorded the bestial drawing, and then last night's drawing I recorded like the line art and coloring, so I might put out some videos of those too in the coming days. Plus I have a recording from like all the way back at like day 8 that I never did anything with, so there might still be some more Mermay videos from me in the future. We'll have to see about that. My schedule has been a little bit busy these days. Tampa too, and even in England. Yeah, there's protests everywhere. I think I heard something about Tokyo had some protests happening. Obviously, not all of it is like because of one specific incident, but like just a general build-up over time that has led to this, unsurprisingly, if you pay close enough attention, I think. And we'll see if all this daily training has paid off. Fingers crossed, but I think so. Like I mentioned before, I have seen improvements somewhat in my art, maybe not the final renderings, but in my process of doing art, and I think it's this process has been really good for me. So now let me actually get to doing this. Smartphone, day 19 sketch. This is day 19 sketch here. So it's Ariel in the bathtub on a smartphone. I don't know that this is the perspective that I want, so I probably will redraw this. But basically I want to have two views, and this will be the view number 1 here where she's in the bathtub, and then the second view will be the smartphone. Obviously she's scrolling. Yes, exactly. The lyrics from Trouble in Town, which is a good song. I will put out there that there are other good songs too that promote that kind of message that have existed for a while and are by Black people who are being, directly affected. So it's good to remember that too. These white British people sometimes have good things to say, but okay. Yeah, okay. Then now what I want to think about is where am I going to put this animation that's happening? I want some animation on the screen. So I don't know that she'll actually be scrolling. I might just have her thumb scroll because I think that might be easier than having a second hand in there. You were thinking she could be watching the PS5 event. So my thought was to make it another Coldplay reference and have it be she's like, because if you remember the dun, 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 Together at Home streams. Oops, I put an S at the end of it. The Together at Home streams were, I'm also like way zoomed out here. Those streams started with Chris Martin, and in that stream, Guy Berryman showed up, and he was in the bath watching Chris. So that's what I was gonna have Ariel doing. She's in the bath watching Chris's live stream. Now, I kind of like the idea of like this kind of perspective. I'm a typical 3/4 artist. You see? So I like a good 3/4 perspective. Maybe I could do, this would be super cool. Oh yeah, I hate how YouTube shouldn't even have the top chat option when there's like fewer than like 20 people. It does feel like so long ago, right? It's been like 2.5 months at this point since the very first one. But anyway, did I say what I was thinking? Sorry. Aside from everything happening in the world at large, I've also just been really busy this past week with work, which is like good because I have work. There's this thing that comes with being a freelancer, which is that just because I'm working the work I do now, I won't see money for probably months, but so there's that, but at least it's like something. So I'm glad for that, but it's been keeping me busy, that's all. And so I have to say that right now I'm maybe a little sleep deprived. So I probably will be starting a lot of thoughts and not finishing them or taking a while to get to the point. So please bear with me. Thank you. Yeah, Coldplay at Home does feel like a long time ago too. It's not even been a week yet. Wow. Really? Oh my god. Losing track of time. What I was trying to say is that it could be cool. I don't know if I said it, but I'm gonna say it now. It could be really cool to do like one of those little isometric room drawings. So not only will I draw her in the bath, but actually give her context. This would be kind of cool because I've been wanting to do this kind of art for a while. This is a sink that's going in right here. I don't know why the sink is over here. And then we'll put a toilet over here. Probably the sink would be here and something else would be here, like a shelf. But I probably would want a shelf where you could see it. And then like the toilet over here. And then the sink here. Or something. I can figure it out. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I can try and find some isometric drawing. It's not gonna be like perfect, but oh, I shouldn't have said drawing. Illustration. So these kinds of drawings. Isometric is basically, it's like a 3/4 view, but there's no real like perspective to the drawing. Everything is very like flat. So if you look at something like this, like all of the buildings have straight lines here, where in reality, so if you're doing an isometric drawing and you're just kind of putting buildings in like this, when in reality, with that perspective, you would see the bottom of the building would be much smaller than the top. So that if you took an isometric drawing like this and looked at it from the ground level, you would actually see buildings looking like this. Which I guess you kind of do anyway, but it would be like way down here. You know what I mean? So the isometric drawing is like kind of it's like a combination of like 3/4 and a somewhat elevated view. It's not overhead. It's not completely top down, but it's still looking down in the area. And then yeah, there is a distortion of the perspective, but of course the distortion comes from not distorting for perspective. So that's the kind of thing I think I want to try doing for this. I don't think I've ever done an isometric drawing before. So this might be a disaster, but that's what Mermay is for. So why not capture that spirit on the very last day? Let's see. What are you guys talking about? More Coldplay at Home stuff. It was awesome. I'm so glad that we got recognized. And then I was sitting there wondering, I'm like, does this mean that Phil Harvey has seen my video? Does this mean he's heard me dramatically sing Strawberry Swing? Who knows? But it does feel... Em, are you suggesting that... When was it posted? On Monday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I want to make an every teardrop is a waterfall joke is my point. I want to say that Monday morning felt another life. Bathroom design is a thing you never think about till you have to draw it. Yeah, or I mean, I have to be honest, the place I'm living at right now, I think is a very old place that probably this place was built before indoor bathrooms. So I think that the room that is the top floor bathroom here is not very well designed. So sometimes when you have to live in poorly designed bathrooms, then you think about it. But otherwise, it's like, oh, where do I put this? Where do I put that? But I mean, to be fair, there's also, for me, in this, it's not just, it's more about aesthetic than function, really. I want to think about the function too and have it make sense. But I also have to think about, well, what's going to be facing us, the viewer, versus not. Who knows? Who even knows? As a permanently sleep deprived and confused person, you feel me? Thank you. I have my good days and I have my bad days. And it's not, I mean, it really is right now just that I didn't get enough sleep. So it's hard for me to focus. But sometimes even if I get enough sleep, it still happens. But I'm sure you guys know because you attend my live streams all the time, and especially when I'm trying to, you can tell, I'm sure, by how long we've been going and how long my drawing has been sitting here with me not doing anything. I can't, multitasking is hard for me. And so usually if I'm like drawing something, I can't also talk, or if I'm talking, then I have to stop myself from drawing because I can't do both at the same time and stay focused on both. I like isometric views too. I really like one of the things I like about them is that they're just so like cute. And also I have a reference that I saved once hold on, let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I still have it on my computer, but it was an isometric animation. Oh yes, here it is. And the thing that I really like about this, I'm just gonna talk about it instead of drawing. This is cool. This is not at all what I'm gonna end up doing today, but I just love this. It's so cool. One of the things I think is great about isometric, I think also this might not, well, I don't know. One of the things that is great about this style is it's like you get a feel for that environment, but it's like a slice. It's like literally a slice of it, you know? So I think that it's a really good way to give the environment like a story, I guess, if that makes sense. This is actually a lot of progress for 15 minutes into a stream. I mean, to be fair, I guess because you guys got here like as soon as I started, and also that I already had the idea for what I wanted to do, so I already had one sketch up here, so that helps. I think I might need to just start a new sketch layer. And let's do that. Even though I haven't really, I'm not redoing any sketch yet. I haven't gotten to that point, but that's okay. I have to figure out how big I'm going to draw this thing. Part of me wants to like do a lot of detail, but I don't think I'll have time for that because I also want to add in animation. But we'll see. Maybe something like this, but probably about here. This is just going to be some practice, so I'm not really too worried about getting it perfect as an isometric drawing. It's just the target that I'm aiming at. Your comment got censored? Oh man. Let's see. Remember how last time you streamed Mermay and my dream to make a living from writing and my frustration of being stuck? And look at it now. Exactly. See? So everything that we said, manifested. It's crazy how our lives can change in such big ways in such a short time. A week is a short time. Things can change much faster than that as well. But sometimes a week doesn't feel short. Sometimes, if you think a week, it can be a long time, but it can also be a very quick time, depending on what the perspective is, Okay, so where to put Ariel? Well, maybe I can put her on this side, I don't really have a reference for a bathtub. I think I'm just kind of like going off of something that I have in my head. So I might look up some images later to help, but I mean, honestly, this doesn't look bad. I think I might need like some little feet on it. And that's the water line, and then Ariel will go in here. Well, maybe she should be bigger than that. She should she should be like this. Oh, you know what? I put the smoothing on earlier on in my brush settings because I thought, I never use it. Let's have her tail coming out of the water. A lot of bathtubs aren't very big, so we'll have her tail coming out. This also makes her very long, so we might have to make the bathtub smaller for this. Or this will just be an extra long Ariel. I can't say that I've really been keeping consistent with her proportions throughout Mermay, so it's okay. And especially as I've changed styles. This will just be an extra long Ariel. Now I think I am going to shrink this bathtub a little bit. Like there. That's good enough. The great thing is that this is our own little world and it can be however we want it to be. So there's Ariel in the bathtub. Now, what else happens in this bathroom? Because we can put a sink over here, I think. Okay, guys, give me some ideas for where's a good place to put this. Let me move this over a little bit. We need some bathroom items. So obviously we have a tub, but maybe we put in some kind of shower head. Curtain situation, the toilet, sink, a mirror, and or cabinet. Probably a combination of both. A countertop. We could put a countertop in as well. So maybe have more of an extended counter for the sink. Some kind of holder for the toilet paper. That's great. Yes. Important. We could put it on top of the tank too, but then I think maybe some kind of like shelves for things. Where would I don't think I'm gonna put a door in anywhere, but I'm trying to think, where would the door be? Because probably like here. So maybe the toilet could be on this side of the sink. There's so many choices for where we can put things. Bath mat's great. We gotta put that flooring down. Maybe like a towel rack also. I'm just imagining if there was a pole for like the shower curtain, but then like right now the shower curtain could be just like bunched up over here. And then maybe on this side would be the shelves. Obviously the mirror would go here. A radio. Ooh, a radio. Where could we put the radio? I'm gonna get one of the weird shaped mats here. Let's put a mat here. Let's put a mat over here. Oh, the shower head can be there. I guess it needs a faucet. Wish you wouldn't want to be. I'm gonna put the faucet up higher so she doesn't have to have her head on it. Even though probably it should be lower. Where could we put a radio? We need some stuff to go on the counter here. So there's toothpaste and a toothbrush, and we'll put a little cup and a radio. You know what? I'm gonna put I'm gonna put something on the back of the toilet tank here. I don't know if you guys are familiar with these books, but let me bring it up real quick. Do. Yeah, here we go. This is this is Uncle John's bathroom reader. which let me read to you from Wikipedia. Uncle John's Bathroom Readers are a series of books containing trivia and short essays on miscellaneous topics, ostensibly for reading in the bathroom. So this is like a book that you could put in your bathroom, and yeah, it has a bunch of like different trivia and stuff in it. Let me see, do they have other? Here you go, Uncle John's Second Bathroom Reader. So I'm going to put one of those on the back of the toilet here. She would have some sort of Bluetooth speakers. So what do we want to do? Bluetooth speakers or a radio? Maybe she should have like a little stool right here to put her speaker on. But the speaker will also have an antenna, so it looks like a radio. Or I could do, hold on, I need to look up a reference image real quick. So like this kind of like coney image, coney shape, and then it just keeps going forever, and then it's like that's the sound that this shell makes. So then we'll put the little AM, FM dial thingy, and then some knobs here, and then hold on, let me move this so it's not up against the thing there. Then a little antenna. How about that for her radio? But if she listens to the radio instead of Bluetooth speakers, then she can hear that one day we'll be living in the stars. Okay. So these are the shelves here. Let me put some more indication in for these shelves. I'm gonna have some like towels. These are towels. And I don't know what else to put in here, like a bucket that has some stuff in it. Like, I don't know, shampoo bottle and conditioner bottle and some soap or something. We can, we can just say she has whatever she wants in here. We gotta put a pack of toilet paper. Oh, I didn't put the holder in yet. We gotta do that. This will be like a 24 pack of toilet paper on the bottom shelf here. This is the toilet. Let's put in a little thing. Okay. You actually own a Bluetooth speaker radio combo, so it can be both. There you go. Technology. Modern technology. Okay. Do we have enough of a bathroom happening? What else can we put? Let's go through the checklist. So we have a tub. We have the shower head. Yeah, I put in a curtain. We have the toilet. We have the sink. We have a mirror right now. It's not necessarily a cabinet, but I can make it a cabinet just by pushing it out a little bit more. There we go. Now it's a cabinet. And let me give it a little frame here. Perfect. We have the countertop. We have the toilet paper holder. We've got shelves. We got bath mats. Oh, we don't have a towel rack. Would a mermaid even use toilet paper? Listen. First of all, sometimes she's human. She has been human in the past. Parts of her family are human now. I'm sure she has guests who are human, who definitely use toilet paper. Then at the same time, maybe she, needs to like blow her nose or something and doesn't have any tissues. Oh, that's what we can put on the counter here. Maybe like a little, oh no, actually I'm going to put it on the shelf because I don't have enough stuff on the shelf yet. I'm going to put some tissue boxes. And then like, an empty one behind it. These are like the cute little square ones, guys, do you know the most important thing that I've left out from this countertop right now? I left it out from the bathtub too, and I actually thought about how I left it out from the bathtub when I was talking about the shampoo and conditioner, but I decided that it didn't need to be present in in this perspective. I put a cup there. I did not put any kind of soap dispenser here. So I'm going to make this is based very loosely off of the soap dispenser that I have in my bathroom. I could also put an actual bar of soap here. Maybe we'll do both. She's got both. How does a mermaid actually excrete waste? This is a question for another stream. I'm gonna see, so basically I'm gonna put this into this kind of like with the door. I'll put in an indication here, but won't put it in the actual drawing. I'm gonna say that whatever it is near the bathtub that holds the things like the soap, shampoo, conditioner, etc., that will be along this wall here, and so we won't see that. But we'll see the conch shell radio. Do mermaids have lady hygiene products? Well, first of all, we should say that technically not restricted to ladies, but more so involving a particular kind of body part. So, yeah, YouTube's not censoring all of these comments, but it'll censor you talking about your writing. Maybe it censored it if it was like too long or something. I don't know. It's weird. But we can definitely put in a nice big pack of pads over here. And also a box of tampons. Why not? Let's go for both. I'm gonna draw. It's got wings. Those will look better later. I promise. We'll get like a little like loofah thing over here. This shelf is so messed up because look, it's like in the wall. It should be This should be like here is how I meant to draw it. But I didn't. So I'll just have to move all those things forward later on. But that's okay. I think this is looking pretty good. Well, maybe, okay, so maybe for the, well, is that where you would want a towel rack? We can put some kind of shelf up here. I was thinking of, like, this space seems kind of empty, so I want to put something, and then, oh, maybe the towel rack can go on the back. I was thinking, would you want the towel rack over the toilet paper? Because then what if things get dripped on there? We can put the towel rack over the back of the toilet. The shelf looks like a fridge. Really? I mean, I guess if I put like a little, you know what, I can see it. I can see what you mean. Well, I'll make it look less like a fridge in the next iteration. So this is gonna be a lot. I'm just thinking about, it's already 2:11, but okay, all right. This is definitely gonna be a longer stream anyway. I kind of planned it to be longer, so if we have to go for another 3 hours from now, we might. But this is gonna be view number 1. Let's remember that. And then view number 2, this is the goal. I really want to put animation in here, but I have a feeling it's going to be super basic, especially because of how much I'm putting into the rest of the drawing now. I just keep making it bigger and bigger. No, she would have her arm out more like this because she's resting on top of the bathtub here, you know? I mean, that's still not the right angle. Okay. It's still not right, but that's all right. You're free for the next 8 hours, but I can't stream for that long. I can't work on one thing for that long. Okay, and did we decide that it should be, wait, it wouldn't be in the little box here. What does Chris look like? He wears a beanie. Was he wearing a beanie in the first one? He was wearing some kind of hat, right? And he had like a sweater on, and then he got hot and took it off, but I don't remember if it was the first one or the second one. And he had a sign, and it was backwards. It was like global. Citizen. Toilet mini golf. Oh my god, did you guys ever it just made me think of, oh, what was it called? Maybe it wasn't. Oh, it was alligator. Oh, yeah. That's what it's called. Gator golf. This is gator golf here. I'll bring up the video. I don't know, I don't have my sound recording. Let's see if that... This is just like a kid's game from the 90s. My sister had this. Oh my god, dude. Look at that gator go. And so I don't know why I thought about that, but I did. Has nothing to do with toilet mini golf, but it just made me think about that. Anyway, can we draw him without the beanie? Should I give him his smiley cap? This doesn't have to be what it looks like anyway. I'm just getting an idea of it. Okay. You know what we need to, I'm going to add one more thing, because I feel that we've heavily loaded this side of the drawing. But this side's a little, I mean, it's still pretty packed. And probably, like I mentioned before, this wall would have more stuff on it. But I just want to, well, I put this shelf in here and I didn't put anything on the shelf. So I'm going to put some plants. This is a terrible sketch, but it's okay. We can just put some plants in here. Maybe we get a nice little window up at the top just to let in some air, you know? And some light for the tiny little plants. Let's make this one like a cactus. Or should it, no, I mean, it would make sense to put sea plants in here. No cap, no hat, no beanie. Fine, then you know what? I'm bringing back the curls. Let's give him curly hair. Let's give Chris an X and Y era afro. Actually, I mean, his hair would grow out that way. Or like parachutes era hair. How about that? We just give him the very little hair that he has now. Shaved. It's a haircut. Shout out to SpongeBob. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good. I'm pleased with this. So I think now would be a good time to make a new layer and start refining more of the sketch, because oh boy, we're 50 minutes in and still have a long way to go. But I'm feeling more confident about it. And plus the fact that most of that time was because I was yapping and not doing the work, we have made some good progress here in terms of the actual drawing pretty quickly. So yeah, great. Okay. So probably I should just keep doing that for the rest of this too, to kind of like make the lines more even. I'm just holding down shift so it draws a straight line between the 2 points. But of course, because I have my, oh, that's not where that needs to go, like here. because I have the opacity and the pressure sensitivity on, I have to like hit it a couple times before it goes through all the way. You're having Fruit Loops? I love Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops are great. So let's focus on Ariel, I guess, first of all. I think I like this tub. So I'm just gonna kind of try to clean it up a little bit, but I won't change too much. Let's see, that's gonna go up like that, and this will come around this way. Okay. And kind of like once it gets there, let's see, right about what do I want to put for the little feet? Ooh, should her hair be in a bun or in a shower cap? Ooh. I'll have to think about that. But I like where you're going. How can I make these seashells? This is basically what I'm trying to do on a regular basis in Mermay. How can I turn this object into a seashell? I don't think I like that. So I don't think those work as that kind of seashell. Also, let me erase some of this because it's causing me some confusion here. Hold on, I have an itch on my leg, but I'm trapped within my desk right now. Okay. Maybe this needs to come over a little bit more anyway. Yeah, that looks better. Because I mean, we could just do like the little... But it's not really... God, that looks terrible. It's not really mermaid related. I mean, that's probably not how they look anyway. So, okay, let's get a little water line going. The water's up that high. Now look, if I had drawn Ariel this small, she'd be like up to her neck in the water. Since she's bathing, would she have the seashell bra on? I mean, she has it on when she's underwater normally. It's not necessarily that she's, you know, she's relaxing right now. Which means she probably wouldn't have it on. You've posed a good question. So what we might need to do then is make this a bubble bath and have a lot of bubbles. I don't know how to draw a bubble bath. Well, these are great questions though. Let's get to drawing her in. Okay, let's see. Well, the bathtub should be like this, you know? Like, this is her, like, shoulders here. And her neck would be here. And then she probably... I feel like this was the most backwards way to draw her head. Usually I start with the head, so if I start with the body and then try to draw the head in, I get very confused. Because probably her seashell bra would be like here-ish, and her arms would be in, and then holding the phone probably like here. No, her arms need to come out more. Oh boy. This is the moment where I realize what I've done to myself. Her little fins will just be hanging out over here. I'm drawing everything too dark. I'm darkening things too fast. Okay, what would we want to do for her hair then? Let's put her eyes in. Her lids are gonna be kind of closed because she's looking down. But she's not sleeping. Just in case you thought that she was sleeping, she's not. Let's put the eyelashes on this side. And then some eyebrows, and then a hairline. It already looks like a shower cap. I don't think I like it though. Also, I didn't give her a nose. I'm gonna need another sketch layer after this one anyway. So, okay. I feel like she still seems small in this bathtub now. I like didn't make her big enough. So I'm gonna make her bigger. Yeah, because technically, I should just draw this out for reference because we'd see the rest of her body. I'm starting to think maybe before the tail wasn't that long, but what could we do with her hair if we wanted to do like semi-normal Ariel hair? Put it in a bun. I like to still give her the swoop. I guess she wouldn't technically need to have the swoop, but I like drawing it. And to me it seems very central to Ariel's hair, even though I've done other drawings where she didn't have that. But oh well. We'll put that in. We can change it. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do another sketch layer after this anyway to refine it even more. So I think at that point we can kind of change it if we want. Oh wait, this should be C. This one should be H. Well, I think that's good enough. Maybe this should go a little bit closer. Okay, and then up here would be the little thing for a shower head. It's got all these dots in it. I think it might look more like that, be more from that perspective. It probably also should be facing down a little bit more. What is happening? There was some like weird noises coming from outside. I don't know if you could hear it. It sounded like static. Okay. This faucet is like off. It needs to be tilted more for the perspective. This is not going to be the greatest isometric drawing in the world, but it's going to be the best one I've done so far because it's the first one I've done. And you know what? That's good enough for me. So hopefully it's good enough for you too. Let's put this little indication on the ground here. This is where my pole is going to come in. How do people draw straight lines? I don't get it. How do people draw straight lines and parallel lines? I'll never understand. Let's see, where on the wall do we want it? Like here? I'm also, for some reason today, drawing like so zoomed out from everything, which is very, very different from my normal approach of zooming in as far as I can go. Well, not as far as I can go all the time, but pretty close. Okay. Well, oh no, don't go over there. This would need to come out more like here. Let me put in this and then I can round it out once it gets there, and then that, yeah. Still wrong. I'm gonna erase that. Oh wait, actually, I want to leave this because I like where that is, but it's not. I need to draw this more matching this line here, so it needs to come more like this, and this line should be matching this one. What's today's arbitrary resolution? Well, it's hard to say because there's gonna be two different perspectives, but this one right now is, let's call it 2200 by 1700. And that's pixels, of course. Oh yeah, now I have to actually draw the curtain, I guess. I do a ring. I gotta make a slightly bigger ring. Slightly bigger ring. Well, I'll have to draw a lot of rings, I guess, because this curtain would have to fit that entire area. We'll have to be very squished in here. Well, maybe I should have it be like that. Close enough. Alright, guys. What have I done to myself? Oh my god. I need to... Well, that's a little bit better, at least. That face is terrifying. I don't want to look at it. Let's get a little bit of a mat going here. Da, 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 da. Maybe actually it can extend a little bit further. No. That's okay. Well, it's fine. Let's draw a nice stool. I'm rotating my canvas because everything's throwing me off. Okay, not terrible, I think. Got one wooden leg. And another one leg. And is that looking right? Oh, I should have prepared more for an isometric drawing, even though I didn't realize that that was what I wanted to do until I started the stream. But I feel so underprepared. So you guys get to see my process of trying to figure out how the hell the perspective works in an isometric drawing, from the perspective of like actually having to draw it and not just, you know, knowing what it looks like in a finished drawing, but actually understanding how it operates. Oh, can I just copy paste this thing? I mean, technically I could. let's do, this is the big part of it, and this is a small part. It's gonna come down over here like this, and then we get the part that waves, and we get all the little smaller bits. Okay. It's going fine so far. That's great to hear. Thank you for your words of encouragement. Okay, we're gonna put a bath mat here, basically. You know what, I think maybe part of the issue is this. This line right here is not the same as this line. It's at, like, they're at different angles. Slightly different angles, so I think that's throwing things off. So I'll just have to be more precise than that in the final line art. So it won't, I don't think it'll be an issue. It just feels like an issue right now. Okay, this actually needs to go more that way. She's listening to 93.8 WCM The Clam. Sounds good. Sounds great. I'm gonna put a little, what do you call it? Like molding at the back there. Just to give it the feel of a real sink. There's a little drain. We can make the faucet here. Should we have separate knobs, but these can also be like that style of knob? So the molding I might make a little bit smaller so it doesn't conflict with those lines. Then I'm gonna put in the little soap dish here. Gonna give myself the boxy shape first and then just kind of refine it a little bit. And there'll be some soap in there. Okay. I definitely am going to go over this again later. This is more about the first sketch layer, which is technically sketch 2. That was more about the concept and the layout of what are the objects that are gonna be here in this bathroom, and where do they go within the bathroom itself. Now what I'm trying to do is lay out the actual shapes of everything and get that a little bit more refined. the size of the things. And then we can go back and start worrying more. Basically just doing another iteration of that. I mean, should this be like rolled up? Maybe I should, wow, that actually came out pretty well. The first time that I did it. Incredible. Do something more like that. Okay. I think maybe I should put in the shelves here. Love it that this picture will be so detailed. Me too, because I think I'll be very proud when it's over. But right now, I'm sure that at some point within the next sketch layer, which will be sketch 04, you'll hear me wonder why I did this to myself. Why did you do this? Because I not only need to finish refining this sketch, then I'm gonna have to do another sketch layer, then I have to do the line art, then I have to color it, then I have to do this second view, then I have to add animation into that as well. But I think that might be a process. I'm probably going to animate it within Photoshop. We'll see. In which case, the cleaning up of the drawing might happen at the same time as the animating. I did want to finish Mermay with a blast. I'm just so tired that I want it to be done already. That's all. See, look at this. These lines are terrible. I'm so bad at drawing straight lines. Okay, something like that. How many shelves do we have? We have 4 shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me first put in like some kind of base to this shelving unit, and then that would be like there. So the back of this shelf would come down to here. 1, 2, maybe another one about here. Is that right? Maybe something like that. Did we see Guy's Instagram post where he asked for unknown artists to be recommended? I did not see that. I think I saw that I had a notification for some Instagram posts of his, but I think that was when I was talking to my sister, so I didn't look at it. Also, I feel like sometimes I'm not getting the notifications for his posts anymore. Even though I have them on, I think that maybe my phone is filtering them out. Because sometimes I don't look at them. Why on earth does the cabinet not end here and then here? I think I need to redraw this shelf. Basically, I just need to bring all of this stuff forward. So then should this be like down here? Oh wait, I don't need this line anyway, because that's the wrong line. Undo. Okay. Whew. Who knew shelves could be so difficult to draw? And I didn't even draw any of the stuff that goes on it. How far are we? We're at 1 hour and 23 minutes. Not bad, not bad. This might need to be a lightly colored drawing. Might just use certain colors for accents. Or something along those lines. So this should come from here. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I was gonna start drawing the toilet, but well, yeah, let me do that. Then I'll go back and add the details into the shelves. I need a break from the shelves is what I'm thinking right now. Okay. The thing is, like, as much as I just complained about drawing the shelves, it's actually so much easier to draw the items which are more rectangular in nature, because the difficulty is more my ability to draw and to draw straight lines and to draw lines at specific angles. But in terms of the perspective, you just follow the lines of the floors, the walls, and such. But to get objects that are more rounded, like this stool and the toilet tank here, well, really the seat of the toilet, because again, the tank is like rectangular, so that's easy. But getting the actual like bowl is it's tough. Let's just do it like that. That's a toilet if I ever saw one. Okay, and then this needed another little bath mat. I am gonna have this one come under the stool. I just think that maybe the stool needs to be more rounded. Well, that looks a little better. Oh, we didn't guess who you recommended to Guy. Oh yeah, because you said guess who I recommended. For an unknown artist. Is that what he asked? Unknown artists. Does that look right? He might have asked good artist or something. What kind of designs should the bath mats have? No, stop zooming in. I have on my drawing tablet, so I have these express keys, so they allow me to, like, quickly, for example, move to the brush tool, or like when I move my screen around here, I'm like holding down one of the buttons, and it also has a slider on it, and I have it set to zoom in and out, but I was trying to zoom out and it kept zooming out and then back in. Bath mats with X and Y blocks. Are you trying to kill me again? I mean, we are making this one definitely Coldplay related, so look at me. I'm even putting a hinge on this cabinet door. Look at how incredible I am. Look at the look at the level of detail. You recommended me. Well, thank you. When did he post? When did you tag me? Because I don't remember getting a notification for that. Oh my god, if God looked at my Mermay stuff. That'd be great. I should give him my portfolio page. My my Behance. Maybe. Okay. That is a huge freaking toilet. I just realized how big it is. It's okay. I'll make it smaller in the next sketch layer. You have an X and Y towel? Wow. It was shortly after the Ratino competition. Oh, was that so? That was on Friday? Is that right? Maybe I did get the notification, but I was too busy to understand what was happening. Don't make fun of the way I say turrets. You guys are so mean to me. First you make fun of my fake accents and the way I say things, and then you make me draw all these details. And then you make fun of the giant toilet that I drew. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's custom built that way for a mermaid. We have not gotten to the bottom of what that process is like for mermaids. So it could be necessary to have this giant ass toilet. Okay. I kind of want to keep putting in the rest of the stuff that's like on the walls here, and then I'll go back and add in the detail stuff for the whatchamacallit, the big shelves. Is that right? That's really the same angle. Yeah, I'm glad you caught on to me saying that. Can I paint Trump on the toilet paper? No, I don't want to ruin my beautiful drawing with such an ugly face. Oh, That was almost a good little arm on the cactus. And then I screwed it up. Okay. I think this next one should be like here and kind of actually like overlap it maybe and be a little bit bigger and more intimidating. I like to draw these kinds of succulents because they're very easy to draw. And then this, I'm just going to give some leaves. Oh no, it's too pointy. I don't know what kind of plant this is. Don't ask me. It's a bathroom plant. That's what kind of plant it is. Can I place an X and Y toilet mat? Well, what specifically should it say? But at the same time, it's gonna be hard to tell what it is if I don't have the color in there. I'll leave that to the end. How about that? I won't worry about putting the detail of the mat in there yet, but we can make it happen. No, come back. The one beautiful line I drew left me. Okay, then this is like the little screen on the other side. Okay. We've got the window in. Now probably this should actually have a little bit of a ledge before any of that starts. Just use the album cover, but we could hide any message we want in this thing. Undo. Give it a little bit of thickness there. Comes over the edge and then I'll put some hatching on it. Let's see, what are we... You're having a panic attack right now. Are you okay? I mean, I know that's a dumb question to ask, but... Obviously, if you're having a panic attack, then probably the answer is no, I'm not okay. Trying to focus on the stream. Should I talk more then? Let me talk more. Are we almost done with this sketch layer? Let me hide the layer beneath it. I think we're almost done with this layer. I just gotta add in the stuff that's on the shelf here. Now look, you can see that I've made a huge mistake, which is that there is some non-isometric perspective happening here. This line should come in more here or so rather than where it's at, because this line is going this way. Right now they're not running parallel, they're ending up further apart. So I put too much perspective on it. Not good. Ah, yes. Stress-induced anxiety. That is the kind of anxiety that I'm most familiar with. Okay, so I'm trying to think. What is isometric again? Isometric is, what's the technical definition for isometric? Isometric projection is a method for visually representing three-dimensional objects in 2 dimensions in technical and engineering drawings. Isometric of relating to or characterized by equality of measure, especially relating to blah 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 blah. Isometric drawing, hold on. Continue to cite. Isometric drawing is a method of graphic representation of 3-dimensional objects used by engineers, technical illustrators, and occasionally Mermay streamers. The technique is intended to combine the illusion of depth, as in a perspective rendering, with the undistorted presentation of the object's principal dimensions, that is, those parallel to a chosen set of 3 mutually perpendicular coordinate axes. So basically you end up with a 3-dimensional drawing of the object, which doesn't account for perspective, because like this, in this example here, technically if you're doing a perspective drawing, this top line would come down more toward this bottom line, and same with like these lines on this side, this line back here. They should, considering perspective, they should at some point meet. But in an isometric drawing, these lines will always run parallel to each other because you're not accounting for that perspective. Does that make sense? Yeah, basically this line here, these lines aren't running parallel to each other. They would eventually meet somewhere along the lines. Even that's not right. They would meet further down than that. But so that's why I'm just gonna have to make sure that things are set up properly when I go to do my line art, maybe even in the next Actually, yeah, probably in the next sketch layer is when I'll worry about that, getting it more like technically correct. It's just hard for me to draw lines. That's all. Okay, there's one towel. Let's draw another towel on top of it. This line should end like around there, I think. And then we'll do another towel because, you know, what else am I gonna draw? Maybe we'll do, these shelves are huge. Does she need shelves that are this big? I mean, probably, yeah, she does. I'm gonna copy these because I don't really feel like, no! Plus, add this. Don't remove it. Anyway, I'm gonna copy it because I want to draw a second stack of towels, but I don't want to draw the towels. Then this next stack will be some little washcloths and maybe some more like hand towels. Good enough. Gonna have to clean it up later. It's there's all these extra lines here that are confusing me. Oh, I missed this. I didn't mention this comment. Would you lose points for that if this was a test? Not at this point. I'm still in my sketch layer. I got time to fix this. It's all good. Okay, but I can't really remember what's supposed to go on here. Okay, this shelf is the tissue boxes, the pads, and the tampons. There may be a tad more details in here than we anticipated, and yet there's not as many details as there could be, which is the really scary part. There won't be as many details in the final drawing as I could potentially have in here. Let's draw another unopened box next to it. Okay, then we need what's the best way to draw it? Sure. Works for me. Okay, then now I'll keep that like that. Oh yeah, then the pads. It's a huge thing because she buys them in bulk, because who has time to buy small things of pads, you know? It's cheaper this way. Also, everything's unopened. Okay, what's on the next? For a second, I was like, what is this thing? What is this giant blob that I drew? Okay, we've got a nice little container here. A little bin that has handles. And then just gonna draw a shampoo bottle. And what else? What else am I drawing in here? Did I have anything else? I think just more bottles. We'll just draw some bottles. Sounds good. What are we at? We're at almost 2 hours. Can you believe that? How has it been that long already? Honestly, it feels like it's been 5 minutes. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But it explains why my lips are so dry right now. I'm gonna put some chapstick on. That should help. Okay. This is like a little scrubby thing. That's what it is. What's on the bottom shelf? Toilet paper rolls. Okay. So I'm just gonna draw some circles in here. We'll draw 6 across. Then six in the back. These are like 2 12 packs, you know? I think they probably have the same issue as the stool where it was like a little too oval. But that's okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's do this real quick. Okay, we're gonna do one more sketch layer. I'm gonna leave this up here for a second. Guys, I need to like stand up and stretch real quick. So, tell me a story. You can leave me some comments that I'll read out and respond to. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. And I'm gonna stand up and stretch out real quick because I haven't really stretched today. And now I've been sitting here for 2 hours drawing. And I have a lot more to draw, so you should always get your stretches in. It's very important, even though really in my work, a lot of what I do is sit at the computer all day. I'm still using, my hands, my wrists. I'm still putting a lot of strain on them on a daily basis. So it's important to stretch. It's important to stand up every now and then. One time at band camp. You're gonna get censored for that. Now I just have to drink some water too. Oh my god, now I gotta move my chair back. I gotta scoot up to my desk. It's a process. It's a very long and involved process. Okay, we're back. We are back. Where did our friend go? I ran away. Jar Jar, if you're out there. If you're here, can you let me know? Oh, you have a story. Okay, let me read the story real quick, then we'll get into this next layer. You've been doing a lot of geeky tech talk about the design principles behind the PS5 SoC and the SSD and how they can't easily emulate PS3. Okay, so I know what SSD is. That's solid state drive. But what's SoC? SoC. Something of coolness. Am I close? Did I get it? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Great, perfect. Sometimes my keys get stuck. It's terrible. Oh, system on a chip. I never would have guessed that. I think that's something of coolness. It's a pretty cool thing. Without it, we wouldn't, where would we be? Okay, so the first big decision I have to make with my parallel lines here is which parallel lines am I keeping? I'm going to take off my opacity. I'm going to take off my pressure sensitivity on the brush. I'm going to put it down to 1 pixel. So that, I could do this with a path also, but I don't feel like it. I think that I kind of like this from here to here to here. So I'm going to make a copy of that, and I'm just going to flip it up. No, that's not right. I have to flip it both ways. That's not right either. Let me delete that. Basically what I need to do is take this line and copy it over here, right? Oh wait, maybe it is. Oh my god, have I totally screwed up the perspective? Maybe I won't make this so accurate after all. No, go back. This doesn't seem right. And yet at the same time it seems too right. Oh boy. Okay. Here's the deal, guys. we know this isn't a true isometric drawing. And we're going to agree that that's okay and it doesn't have to be. And the next time that I want to do an isometric drawing, I will... Wait, what just happened? Okay. It like deleted my other sketch layer before. The next time that I want to do an isometric drawing, I will actually lay it out first. And it'll be a legitimate isometric drawing. But for now, it's just this. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with what we have right now. I think this looks great. So I'm going to keep going with this because to do the real isometric, this is too much at the wrong kind of perspective. And I put so much into laying everything out here. So it's fine. But I will actually go back. See, because look, that is such a difference of where those lines meet that I simply don't want to do it. So I'm not going to do it because it's my drawing and I don't have to. Maybe what I can do, at the very least, gonna manipulate it to get... What the heck? How did that end up there? Okay, hold on. Undo. Well, actually redo, because I like the way that came out. Cut. Undo, 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 undo. Okay, great. Now paste this other one. Okay, perfect. We're on a roll now. I'm gonna make this even a little bit lighter just for now because I'm working with a very light line right now and I want to be able to see everything. So this in theory should also come up a little bit more. Gonna match it to that. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Well, that didn't work. Why is my... Okay. I think I had something selected, so that's why it wasn't working properly. If you have a selection made, so I can't draw outside of that selection now, I can only draw inside of it. And I think that something had still been selected just then, and that's why it wasn't letting me. It was not letting me draw this line where I wanted to. Is that okay? Good. I was gonna say, is that lined up there? It doesn't look like it, but it was. Oh boy. Okay. Good Lord. Everything's going wrong. I'm actually gonna put this on a new layer. And I'll just merge it all together after. It makes it a lot easier for me to make adjustments. Going to copy it and bring it over here. It won't. No, go 1 pixel over. Does that reach the whole way? Okay, great. And then just one more over here. I think we maybe lost our Gungan friend. She has not responded. in a while. So I hope that she's okay. Should I erase these edges here? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer for that. Oh no, wait, that I can keep in. And for this one, then I'll erase this top because we don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. All right. We've got a room going. No, I can't say that the perspective is great still, but it's something, you know? We're making do out here. I think no, I'll keep my opacity on. I was trying to think, should I lower the opacity? Should I not? I'm gonna keep the not lower the opacity. Set the opacity on the brush. I'm gonna keep the room lines here on a separate layer so that I don't have to get super confused all the time. I might even lower the opacity on this actually. Okay, where to start? Where to start? I'm gonna start with the toilet because I need to make some adjustments to this thing. So let's go. I think these lines are pretty good the way that they are. So I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna round this down a little bit more than what it is. Okay, then we have the tank coming down here. I'm gonna keep some of these lines going to like where it seems like they would actually end. So let's bring this up. Oh my god, I didn't put the book on the back of the toilet. I forgot to do that in the in the last sketch. Okay, then what I think I want to do, because I have a feeling this is gonna be actually a pretty good base. So, gonna take this and shrink it down to a more reasonable toilet size. And I've just realized that, no, thank you. I drew on the room layer and not the sketch layer. It's okay. Copy that. Let me just undo everything. I mean, we'll see how far back I can undo. And then go from there. Looks like that might be it. Okay. Well, I'm just going to clean up. It's a good thing we're still in the sketch layer. Okay, hide that. Put that on there. Of course, now the lines of the toilet are very dark because I was working on a layer with a lower opacity. Fantastic. Okay, I really liked how this looked before when I drew it in, and I kind of wish I had kept it. Just to help me kind of get an idea for what this normal sized toilet should look like. Don't feel bad because I'm having fun with this. It's just that we might not actually accomplish the goal of having animation in this. At least not, I might not have the two separate views still, but we can do some animation with Ariel over here. I think we can. I think we might have the capability of doing that. I'm gonna do a little perspective warping here. Can I warp it from this? Yes, perfect. And then basically this I would just want to come over here more. I guess the tank comes down like oops, I meant to add that, not subtract it. What is happening? Oh, okay. I'm working off of two different layers and getting very confused. This looks like a much more reasonable toilet. It's still not great. I mean, it's not the greatest toilet in the world. But it will do. Okay. Now this, if we want this like that. Is that good on the perspective? I think so. This should have some sort of attachment to the wall here. So we're going to do that. Put in the little screws. Then if this is like this, it needs to be a little smaller. It's like what Chris says about being enthusiastic about music, you know? Rather than being the most proficient. Oh, welcome back. We missed you. Okay. Now that I have the toilet in there, I want to actually let's get the bookshelf in. So where do we want to have it go out to? Like here and then up. So in this line well no. it won't do that. This will probably put there-ish. Now I just need to get this back side in there. I think that looks pretty good. And then that should basically coincide with that. Okay. We're making progress, guys. We'll get there eventually. I just need to I think this probably should be up a little bit higher. Using all these lines right now, probably, oh, you know what? Probably when I go to make the actual line art, I'll do this again by hand so that it doesn't look so clean, but for now I'm just using the Photoshop tools I have because I want to make sure that it like looks sort of correct. And then as long as I have that as a base, when I do my line art, I can hand draw it and it will look more hand drawn then. But at the same time, it should still have that correctness to it. You see what I mean? You're going to work alongside me. Research on potential publishing houses. Yes, that is a good task. You'll have to keep us updated on your progress as well. After this, I could moonlight as a blueprint drawer for a construction company. Well, if I wanted to do that, I probably would have gone to school for architecture or something instead. Actually, my grandfather worked as a landscape architect, and so he had to do a lot of map drawings. I remember seeing him do a few times. He doesn't do it anymore because he's too old. He's too old to work now. But I think this does need to go higher. What is happening? It's like no matter how far I push this line, it seems to be going too high or not high enough. That's good, I think. Okay, that's more like what I actually want. So let me take out this line. Take out this line. Speaking of mooning, makes me miss Spyro. The good old days of playing Spyro instead of spending my whole life drawing. Just kidding. I think I would rather spend my whole life drawing than my whole life playing Spyro, because there's so much that you can do with drawing, and Spyro is a very fixed game. So okay, once again, I am now tired after drawing this freaking bookcase, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I wanted to at least get it in there so that I can start to figure out the cabinet here as well. Oh wait, goes like that, so basically, oh boy. You know what, maybe I will use the pen tool for this. Okay. But that's not where I want it to go. The whole point is that it matches up with this line. Okay, now what I've learned is that you have these paths here in Photoshop. I can actually come down here and hit this button and it'll make a stroke where the path is that matches my brush settings. So there's that. That's pretty cool. Leave me alone, path. I'm done with you. Except it looks kind of weird. Okay, then we'll put this here. Do I have the toilet on this layer? I might just move the toilet to a new layer real quick so I don't have to worry about drawing over it. That's the beauty of digital art. Well, let me actually, was that? No. Let me just do this real quick. And I probably want that to be about there. No. If this is here, then this probably will come out to about here. You know, that looks good enough. I feel like I might even move the toilet a little bit. Maybe move the toilet paper up a little higher. Okay. Things are happening. Woo! Let's look at some comments here. So the outset is that my soon-to-be agent already sent me a list of 11 publishers she had in mind. Oh my god, that's a lot. And I need to look at where I'd most want to be and also if I want to suggest another publisher. Yes, that's some important work to do. Makes most cosplayers miss Johnny. Oh yes, the mooning thing. I got you. I appreciate your comments on how my drawing looks. Thank you. Much appreciated. I can't believe that Matt Whitecross thought that it was not Johnny, when clearly in the video the guy says Johnny. And although I've watched that movie a lot, I'm sure that he too has had to watch that movie a lot. So just maybe not quite so recently. This edge of the toilet bowl here should be out a little bit more this way. But at the same time, I don't really want it to extend that far. So probably what I should do is just pull this back a little bit. Have it start sooner. But I also think I still have this on a separate layer, right? Okay, good. I also think now some of the perspective on the toilet is a little off. Well, that's not right. Just needs to happen more this way. Bring it up a little bit so that it seems to curve out more. It's more of a side perspective than a top perspective. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think maybe the tank needs some more. Does it? I mean, just like a little bit more of an angle there. And same with this part. I'm just gonna bring it up. All right. We are yet again making progress. It's been 2.5 hours. It's 4 p.m. already. Oh my god. I was hoping to only stream for like another hour or so. Well, then I guess I better get cracking, huh? Okay, let's merge. No. Merge. What's on layer 1? Oh, I can merge those as well. Let's get this here. Okay. I like this faucet, so we can keep that. Does that make sense? I think it might need to come back here more. Well, if that's... I need to move this sink, first of all. Here, let me undo a couple of steps. I need to move this sink, like, forward along... Oh, I forgot that I have so much other stuff on this layer now. Okay. So, let's pull that out. Okay, need to move the sink forward. So basically, this should be the base of the faucet here. And then all this that I drew should come down more that way. We can put in these little cylinders. I'm gonna make a kind of knob and say that's good enough. And then we'd have one on the other side, which is not really gonna show as much, I guess. Perfect. I can maybe, make this a little smaller here. Actually, so it doesn't need to be that big. We'll have a little indication of that. Knob on the other side. Okay. Cool. Cool. Things are coming along. Let me just erase that so it's less confusing. Okay. I'm actually gonna draw the toothbrush like here and put it on its side. Because why not? And then here's the little toothpaste tube. So we want it to come out like that. Well, it needs to be more this way. And then this like kind of curls. Yep, great. Okay. Once again, I'm thinking about how much more I still need to redraw. Oh boy. I'm really thinking this isn't gonna have animation in it. And also I'm thinking it's not going to be colored either, because I don't know that I can put in as much effort as it would take for that. But what I might do, tell me if you guys are okay with this, I will get through this next sketch layer and I'll get through the inking. Depending on how long that takes me, might put in a little bit of color here and there. Similar to like what I did with Wrath, where it's just like little bits of color to like highlight certain things, maybe. And then that will be my drawing for today, but we can do another session in the future where I like work on it more and add in more color and do animation. Because I wanted to have something in Mermay that had animation in it. But this is I overstretched for the day. This is definitely not a one-day project. And I tried to make it a one-day project. Cool, great. Sounds fantastic. This can be maybe one of the first live streams we do for next month. We shall see. I think even getting this done today, I will be very happy with that. So I think it's all a good effort. Okay, now these I just want to clean this up a little bit more. And just kind of make more solid decisions about what the final thing will look like, as opposed to some of the other areas of the drawing, which are more still trying to figure out the logistics of it. You have drawn gallantly, worthy of recognition in the archives of the Jedi Order. Wow, and not even for my Star Wars Mermay drawings. Just for a random mermaid drawing. You can do that, but bear in mind people who look at Mermay hashtag today will not see your animation then. That's true. But I'm okay with that. Plus, I can repost it later, and I'm sure some people might still see it. But I don't mind that so much. I mean, yeah, I've been sharing it, and I've been doing these videos and stuff. But the whole point of doing Mermay was for me. And not for other people to see. So I don't really mind that much. Should that be a little more? Somehow, when I just tried to draw a more organic looking line, I drew a straight line. I don't understand. I don't understand life. Someone please explain to me how that makes sense. Ooh, I don't want that. Let's go down to 1. We're gonna have a little bit of a lip in there. Well, that's off. This needs to come up here more. And this probably should come down here more. And then let's say about there-ish. This will be in the back. I guess this needs a little bit of a thickness to it. That's something that actually really my experience in 3D modeling helped me to kind of internalize, is that like all objects have a thickness to them. Even something like paper, we may call it paper thin, but it still has a thickness to it. And so you give an object that little bit of thickness, it really adds to the realism of it. And the, believability of that object. Let me get rid of that line real quick. Like the toilet still looks a little bit off to me, I think, because my brain is saying, like, is it the same height as the counter here? Shouldn't it be up a little higher to match? But maybe it's shorter, so that would be fine. But then it's also more in front, so it looks like it should, I don't know. I think it's okay. It's just if I really scrutinize it, that's when to me it seems like, is it okay? It is okay. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, let's put in this little soap pump there, which is definitely kind of off. I'll put in a little cup. Now let me tell you guys a story. It's a very short story and it has almost no point. But when when I was growing up, my great grandparents on my mom's side, they lived near us, near-ish. I mean, they basically lived like half an hour from where we were, 20-30 minutes. And so when my grandmother was visiting, because she lived in Massachusetts and we were in New York, when my grandmother would visit is most often when we would go over and see my great grandparents. Apart from, well, especially as we got older, but apart from as a very young kid, we would go there for like Christmas or Thanksgiving. There would be like a huge family dinner. And then sometimes we would go, usually we would go either there or to my great aunt's house. So my grandmother's sister's house. But then, as it happens, people start dying off and then we stop caring about the rest of the family. So it's been a long time since we had those holiday dinners. But even after they started to slow down a bit, we would still like go over there when my grandmother was visiting. The point is that in the bathroom they had this like dispenser for like these little tiny paper cups. Like probably, I would say maybe maybe like 3 inches tall at most. And I don't know why I decided to hand draw this one. I need to I gotta do my little thing here. And they were just very cute paper cups, I'm really a little nervous right now that I'm spending all this time redrawing and planning out the other items that are in here and trying to understand the logistics of this bathroom, but I have not yet touched Ariel, and I'm just a little concerned that I will find that aspect is not good anymore. I'm a little afraid of having a moment like we ran into with what would be the word for it? The isometry not being correct. Does that look like a good shelf? I mean, pretty much. This needs to be like up a little bit higher, but not that high. More like right in the middle there. So let me just erase all these lines. You might notice that I also made the shelf shorter because there just is not that much stuff on it, so I don't know that it needs to be as long as it was before. Maybe I can make it a little bit longer. Just extend it a little bit. I love how I like put in all this effort to draw all these lines and then end up erasing most of them. This drawing will be epic. Oh boy, I haven't even put in like the cabinets and stuff. Oh, let me put these back on. I hope this drawing will be epic. That would be great. Listen, drawing, if you could just be epic, I would really appreciate that. If you could just not be terrible in the end. That would be a real honor. I just realized I feel like I haven't talked in a while. Well, maybe I've been talking, but I haven't really been saying anything, you know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean, because you're the one who has to listen to this. If you think for a second that I listen to what comes out of my mouth, then I've got news for you. I don't. That's why sometimes you guys make comments on things that I've said, and then I have no clue what you're talking about because I don't remember what I said. People talking without speaking. Trying to take what they can get. Now listen, he then rhymed the word get with the word forget. It's not terrible, but it's like it has a meaning to it, so it's okay. It's kind of like I remember people definitely criticize in Glass of Water because he says, that it's just the way it was. Nothing could be better. And nothing ever was. And so then it's really like, okay, you just rhymed was with was. But I think that has a purpose to it. What is this incredible foliage I'm drawing right now? Like, this is the best, these are the best leaves I've ever drawn in my whole life. That is just the way it was. Nothing could be better, and nothing ever was. It sounds, what it sounds like initially, in my opinion, is like saying that things were great, nothing could be better than what was happening, and it never did get any better. That sounds like that was the best moment. It was so, I don't know. It just sounds very anticlimactic, I guess, or nothing could be better and nothing ever was. Like, yep, nothing was better than that. That's the end of the story. But I think actually what he means, this is slowly progressing into worse and worse leaves here. I really screwed myself over by thinking that it how would this work? I think what he really means in that passage is that is just the way it was. Nothing could be better. Meaning that nothing could get better. Not to say that the situation at present was good, but that there was no way to improve it or make any changes. Because if you think about the previous line to it, that is just the way it was. That's just the way it was. You can't change it. Nothing could be better. And therefore, because of that mindset, because of having that mindset, nothing was better. Because nothing was done to make it better. And those are my thoughts on Glass of Water, which is one of my favorite Coldplay songs. It's really my 4th favorite Coldplay song. I don't know what's happening in the center of this plant. I don't think I need to know. I think it's perfect just the way it is. We love you just the way you are, plant. Let's look. Cannot stress enough how much I think I can say for both of us, appreciate you doing these streams. For me, it's like hanging out with friends. I have to say, for me, it's also fun. And it's like, yeah, it's like I get to hang out with you guys. But I also don't have to worry about carrying on a conversation. I get to do all the talking. And then I get to read what you guys have to say in response. But for me, although it can be draining, like face-to-face social interactions, it's less noticeable during the process. You see what I mean? It's fun for me too. Otherwise I wouldn't keep doing them. And once again, I will mention that I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate both of you attending my live streams, because otherwise I also wouldn't be doing them. Without an audience, it's not that it's discouraging, but not in the way that I think, like, that it would make me think it's worthless to live stream. Or, well, no, it would. Like, I don't know. How do I phrase this? I wouldn't be permanently put off of live streaming if I didn't have this even small regular audience. It's just that it would probably put me off from doing it for now. You know what I mean? Because it would be like, well, I don't want to put all this energy into it if no one's showing up or responding or, you know, that kind of thing. So then probably I would eventually come back to it and try to do it again. It's not like I would be like, I'm never gonna live stream. Live streaming is not for me, but it is for me. And I have tried it in the past, not very frequently though. I think because, I don't know, if I wasn't in the right place to get it started, or like doing too many other things. And while also trying to make it, because the first live stream, did I only do the one? The first live stream that I did was, I think, that icon animation from last summer, which is still available to watch on my channel if you guys want to watch it. And like, I think I actually had a decent turnout for that. I mean, it was probably mostly my sisters and one of my friends came to the stream. It wasn't a bad stream. It's just like, I don't know, doing it for work related things, or like, that wasn't a project that I was getting paid for, but it was a personal project that I was putting in my portfolio. So I think like trying to immediately turn it into, or have it be something job related, is very difficult. Especially if you don't really have any kind of regular audience to begin with. And so I think that, you know, I wanted to try streaming again, so I did the game streaming, because then it was much easier to, first of all, to think like, if this isn't successful, then it doesn't really matter. Because it's just me. I'm just playing games, and I'm playing the games that I want to play, and I'm having fun playing them. That's enough for me for the stream. And so, I mean, I think it worked out pretty well, because now I have this little regular audience. But without having that regular audience, I don't think that I would care enough to keep doing it, especially as often as I do. So it's like a mutual appreciation here. To be more like that, and this one should probably be about here. It's 4:35. We've been going for 3 hours. And this is all I've got to show for it. Okay. Oh boy, I'm thinking about all the stuff that's on the shelf and just having to redraw that twice. It's okay. I did this to myself. I'm the one that said I should draw an isometric. Do a detailed isometric bathroom drawing, I said. It'll be fun, I said. I can't say that it isn't fun. That's the thing. It is fun, but something can be fun and tiring at the same time. It's just like basically the thing is that my hand gets tired. That's all. Can you imagine? Drawing for 3 hours tires your hand out. That's one of the things too that like I was saying earlier, I think, that I'm gonna miss doing Mermay. I've liked doing Mermay, and I've had fun with a lot of these drawings, and I've pushed myself to do different things in drawings than I might normally, and I've gotten to explore certain things and to just generally make a bunch of drawings that I wouldn't have drawn otherwise. So it's been great, and I don't regret it at all. But at the same time, I'm ready to have a break from it. That's all. I think it must be like how people feel when they like run marathons and stuff like that. It's like you might like running. It might be a fun activity for you. But I bet that if you run for a bajillion miles, that probably you're gonna get a little tired. And probably you're gonna be glad when it's over. The thing is that you gotta have to wanna come back to it eventually. Do you know what I mean? Basically my thesis for my bachelor's degree, which was my animation degree, we do our thesis, or we call it capstone, is like a short film. I mean, technically it's open to more than just that. If you had a different kind of project that you wanted to do, you could, but most people end up doing a short film, and really the class is kind of structured for that. The program that I went through has a good variety of classes that it offers. So, well, not that it offers, but that you're required to go through for the program. So we learn, not only hand-drawn animation, we learn motion graphics, like using After Effects, and we learn 3D animation and modeling and stuff like that. So we get a good variety of different types of animation. So when it comes to the capstone, you can kind of pick what it is you want to do. So a lot of people will do a fully 3D film, or they'll do fully 2D film. Maybe they do 2D, but it's like creating basically puppet animation in After Effects, so you're not like hand drawing the whole thing. Well, I hand drew my capstone film in Photoshop. I mean, I did a combination of that and compositing things in and doing some animation in After Effects. I had one segment of the video that was actually stop motion animated. It was just like one very short clip of it. And the thing that happened so this is the point. The thing that happened was that first of all, I was fortunate enough to really only have that capstone class that semester, so I didn't have to worry about having a lot of other classes that I needed to do work for. I did take more than just the capstone class, but the other classes were not of much consequence. So I was able to spend almost my whole time that semester every day working on my capstone. And I had like my work study job, and I would like hang out with my friends at night on the weekends still and stuff like that. But during the week, and then even on the weekends during the days, I would like go to the lab on campus and work. And actually I drew out the animation in Photoshop, similar to what I'm doing now, but I have the timeline up here. I used the timeline and used video layers to animate a lot of it. So what I learned, right, is that I was spending so much time drawing every single day. A lot of tedious things, right, over and over and over again, and I had to sketch out the animation, then clean it up. I had to color it, which was took me a long time, and it was a little bit of a nightmare. But I did all that stuff, and then I would find myself at the end of the day, and definitely at the end of the entire semester, still wanting to go back and do it again, and like draw more and do more animation. Like, even though it was a lot of work and it was pretty tiring sometimes, I still felt excited to do that work. And that was nice. It's not that I had any questions about whether or not I liked animating before that. Pretty much once I started that program and then realized how many kind of animations I had already made in my youth, despite wanting to be like a movie editor, basically a video editor. So I had not really questioned, is animation the thing I want to do with my life? But for sure, going through that process showed me that, like, it was. Or it was definitely a thing that I could keep doing because I liked it so much, because I know in the years before me, there had been plenty of people who went through the animation program and ended up not wanting to do animation even before they graduated, and I'm sure that there's people who I graduated with who aren't working animation jobs, and maybe they won't ever work animation jobs for whatever reason, but that happens. And for me, it didn't happen. For me, it happened that I was like, I just spent months drawing this thing out painstakingly, and I still want to go back and draw more. So that was a good sign. That I was very happy to discover. Let's see, what do we have? I've been talking for a long time, huh? I should probably shut up. You've gotten no progress on your Great Ocean Road run in the entire last week. Oh yeah, because what were you at before? Like 10 miles? Was that the thing? Or was that you were supposed to go 10 miles? I can't remember. But I remember that you mentioned it. So hopefully that counts for something. Okay, I think it's time to draw Ariel in now. I'm going to draw Ariel in, then I'm going to redraw all this crapola on the shelf. And then the bath mat down here. And then I think that we can get started on the line art after that. Still only at 10 miles of 150. Yeah, you got a long way to go. Still got such a long way to go. Okay, guys, we left some decisions to this area of the drawing here. So now I wonder what's happened to our other friend who was here before when you disappeared, and now it seems that he has disappeared. But maybe he's just doing something else. Okay, the bathtub's in except for the feet. The feet of the bathtub. You know what? I kind of want to make them not Hold on. Let me try something here. We'll see how this works. So we have them being like this kind of claw. But what if it's kind of like goes like this? What if I make them flip-flops instead? I mean, does that make sense? I don't know. Let's see. Well, a quick progress update. Yes. I looked at 5 out of 11 publishers now. A first look at their program author portfolio mostly, and haven't found a favorite yet. I have, however, found 2 to 3 that you really don't like. Oh no. Well, that's good at least to weed out the ones that are a definite no. I think that's a good place to start. In the meantime, I'm going to keep trying. Flip-flop. Bathtub feet. Because why not? No. No, I didn't want to take the whole thing. Oh, copy paste. Where would I be without you? Now, this one, can erase a little bit because I want it to be the opposite foot here. I don't know how well this is working, but there's nothing I can do about it now. It just exists. And I'm not gonna change it. No matter what my brain says. Oh, you should change that thing. No. That's my response. No. Not happening. Okay. One of them is a German publisher of Lord of the Rings. What? You don't see yourself there with what you currently write. That's a good point. I never would have even thought about that. Ariel's gonna be sitting with like her mouth open, staring at whatever is happening on her phone, the live stream. Also, the Lord of the Rings books were so visually unappealing. When you say visually unappealing, you mean like the actual design of the physical book? Like cover art, that kind of thing? I think this eye seems crooked, but I think it needs to be. It just seems wrong, but I don't think it is. I hate when that happens in drawings because then it's like, well, is it wrong? Do I need to redraw it, or... does it make me look like an amateur? Oh boy. Sometimes I feel like I can get to a certain point in drawing someone in a pose, and then it's just like, what next? How does the rest of this work out? I think it would be like this, and then her hand. This thumb can be like on this side of the phone, holding things. Oh, the typeset and stuff too? Yeah, that's important. That can't be ugly. If it's ugly, no one's gonna want to read your book. I think this hand would be more because her thumb's like gonna be here. I mean, I think this looks okay enough. Cool face. Oh, thanks. I'm pretty happy with how the face came out. Well, I'm just gonna go with the original plan here and draw in her hair swoop. And then we'll just give her a bun. Good enough. Now, what to do about the top situation here? I recall bringing up a suggestion of mine that she could perhaps be, oh yeah, that's that one. So this one should come out on this side. Down like that, sort of. A bubble bath. I don't really know. Can't think off the top of my head how to draw out a bubble bath. Let's see. Basically, we'd put in just like a bunch of, oh no, actually I think that was good. That was a good line, even if it was too dark. Can put in some bubbles. And then basically just kind of, you know, have a bunch of soapy areas throughout, you know. These would probably be further up in the back, since it's you know, retreating. Something like that. Then probably I'll draw more in later, but I don't feel like putting it in now. I'll do that with the next layer, with the actual line art. Can mermaids use bubble bath soap? Or will it destroy them? Who knows? I suppose Ariel will soon find out. Okay, I'm almost there. Yeah, I think we lost him as well. It's alright because we're at that point, we're 3.5 hours into the stream, so it's at the point now where like I forget to talk a lot too. So it's okay. It's all good. It's 5 p.m. now. I can't believe it's already, this time has just flown by. Like it really does not feel like, it really does not feel like it's been that long. This is crazy. It doesn't even feel like it's been an hour. Feels like I just started. Still feels like I just started. I think that maybe for the stuff on the shelf, I'm pretty happy with how it looks in this other sketch layer. So I think I'm just gonna start on the line work. How much longer do you think you'll go today? Let's see how far I can get in the next half hour. I'm hoping that I can maybe finish up the line art by then. But definitely I'll go at least for a 4-hour stream. Unless I miraculously finish this quicker. In which case, then I won't really have anything to stream. So we'll end earlier than that, but I don't really anticipate that happening. So, okay, let me... Sketches. Sorry, I just knocked my microphone. No big deal. Okay, let's see. Gotta say that if it was an English publisher to look for, I'd know exactly what I want. Scholastic, Chicken House, or Bloomsbury. But you don't know anything about German publishers. I mean, neither do I. So, that's fair. What am I looking for? Line. 01. Okay. Alright, we're getting into the line art finally. I'm excited. I don't know where to start. I don't know what I want to start with. But I might take a quick pause here to stretch again, because at this point I think it's been like 2 hours since I stretched, so I just gotta get some stretching happening. Maybe I'll draw the bookshelves first, since I didn't redraw any of the stuff on the shelf, and then that way I can get it out of the way. Oh god, I just dropped my keyboard. Oh no, and my little thing is breaking too. Well, actually that makes sense because of the way that I sit. I have an external keyboard that I hook up to my laptop when I'm using my drawing tablet, because then I can keep the keyboard on my lap instead of having to reach over to the keys on the keyboard on my laptop. It's a little more ergonomic, but I also made myself a little shelf thing out of some scrap wood that I had. And it really is just 3 pieces of wood. So 2 of them are the sides and then one's the top. And I just glued them together. But the one side is starting to come apart, I think because of the way that I was sitting, and I keep like pushing on it with my legs. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, here we go. Drawing the first thing. Should I put smoothing on? Let's go 15% smoothing and see if that helps me or hurts me. What I need to do is just take a deep breath and be calm, because we saw this in my last stream when I was concerned in regards to the time. And so then when it came time to draw, I'm moving too slowly though, I think. When it came time to actually draw it out, then I was making a lot of mistakes because I was trying to get it done too fast. Okay. Actually, I'm going to tilt my canvas. Makes it much easier to draw these lines. So I'm just gonna do the fronts of the shelves here. And then what I'll do is bring up my previous sketch layer that has all the items on the shelf and get the line art down for those. And then I'll come back and draw in like this area of the shelves, the backs. Oh no, I just turned off my drawing tablet. It's okay, it's back on. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Alright, everything's back to normal, sort of. Down, down, down. Okay. And there it is, the first thing of line art drawn. And you can see how wiggly my lines are. That's okay. Maybe I'll bump up the smoothing a little bit more still. Well, maybe not. I'll compromise and do 20 instead of 25. And also instead of 15. Okay, bring up sketch layer 3. We're on line 1. Just gonna make a new layer so I don't have to worry about messing anything up. As always, that's really usually my incentive to make a new layer, is so that I don't mess something up. So that any mistakes I make are not permanent. You could say that's my approach to life in general. Is that a good thing? I don't know. But it's a thing. No, that's too much now. Before it wasn't enough. Now it's too much. Okay, this is a very thin towel on the bottom. It's because it's being crushed by the weight of the others. Obviously. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it. Should this have like a little line? Or does that make it look too... This needs to be rounder, I think. I don't want to make it look too boxy, you know? At the same time, I'm starting to get to the point in the drawing where I care less. Which is okay because I put in the effort to figure certain things out earlier. It's not to say that I should just cruise through this. Go through on autopilot or anything, but it does mean that I've afforded myself more ability to not have to think so hard. In this part, this is more about just getting the right lines now. No, that's too rough. I think maybe that looks better. Okay, now it's time to draw the beautiful pad on here. Glorious. Next up, the tampon box. Do you like how both of these boxes have gotten smaller now? I think I might actually make this box does need to be a little bit thicker. I mean, really the other one isn't a box, it's like a package. But you get what I mean. Okay, here we go. Tissue box number 1. Tissue box and number 2. Let's draw this one a little bit off from the other 2 so that it's not like perfectly in line. Because probably if you put it on the on your bathroom shelf, it wouldn't, the boxes wouldn't so neatly line up. All right, 2 shelves down. Let's look at the progress so far. Look at this drawing. Imagine if I just shared this for today. This is it. That's the whole drawing. Well, let's see. We're about 12 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. So I'm not sure how much I can get done in 12 minutes. I'm thinking it's gonna be longer than that. Yeah, I got 2 empty shelves in my bathroom. What? You want me to stream for another hour? I don't think I can though. I gotta like do other things. I also just realized I'm kind of going off of the other. No, that's good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have too much happening like too far back. That it might be too close to where I drew the other shelves, but it's good. It's okay. It's all good. We're good. Well, I'm not thinking that it's gonna take me 10 minutes to finish. But I'm hoping that maybe like another half hour might be okay. Let me do these all as separate layers. No! Oops. Let me make a new separate layer for just this, and then copy paste. Okay, great. Now, these three. Oops. Well, that's fine. Then just erase. That, and then we have one stack. And now I can duplicate that and bring it over here. Well, I'm gonna have to take both of these and push them up a little bit anyway. Delete. Now, imagine if I had tried to actually draw all these out one by one. It would have been disastrous. Okay, great. Now let's do that. You can combine these. That's good. That's good. Let me draw the other lines in, then I will combine all those layers. Okay, so that's there. Yeah. Let me keep going with the shelves, and then I will worry about the outside of the shelves after that. Oh wait, how did that happen? Well, that's okay. This one doesn't quite work out so well. Okay, now I've got some more vertical lines to draw, which these are tricky for me at least, but I can always rotate the canvas if I need to. Oh no. We are at 3 hours, 57 minutes. Boom. Now I just gotta draw this one. Let me draw this up here too. Doop, 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 doop. How's it look? Oh, I forgot. I forgot the shelf for this third. How could I forget? Oh, I know how I could forget. It's because I did the other part of it and then moved on to the bottom. There's the bookshelf. And we're at 4 hours now. Well, just about. It's still actually like 1 more minute to go. But not bad. I feel pretty confident in merging those layers together. Alright, I'm just going to work kind of, well, really left to right here. So let's just get in this mirror. Can you imagine if people said it like that all the time? Mirror. Instead of just me saying it to be a doofus. Okay, now I think that I think that's the line. I think that's what that's supposed to be. I'm gonna pull this line over a little bit so it doesn't run into the bookshelf so much. But also I think that's not right. So let me do this. I gotta move it up. It's hard to draw out the lines when I'm so far down on the tablet, because then the way that I'm tilting the pen can affect where the line shows up, where the cursor shows up. So I might be aiming my pen at a certain spot on the screen, but where the cursor actually goes is like further from that. I'm just thinking about, I don't know if you guys have seen these posts recently. I would say within the past like month or so on Twitter. Before that, there was a few others going around. There was one that was like a Sailor Moon redraw. There was one version of a Studio Ghibli redraw for Howl's Moving Castle, which I think just had Howl and whatever the other character's name is, Sophia, like as an old lady, and they were like face to face or something. But then there's another Ghibli redraw going around, which is again Howl's Moving Castle, but it's like this scene that has, it's like set in a bedroom and it has a lot of details. So I've been seeing people post their versions of that, and it's like incredible, you know? It's a lot to put into a drawing. So I just wonder, how long does it take them to do that? Probably many days, many cumulative hours. I'm gonna move that toothpaste over, and I'm gonna move this toothbrush over a little bit as well. Just so the toothpaste, so it's not too close to the bookshelf, the brush so that it's not too close to the toothpaste. Okay, let's do this little bar of soap here. Okay, soap is done. Let's do the sink. Well, I want to do a thinner line for the back. The sink. And then as it comes around to the front, I'll thicken up the line a little bit. That's something that I definitely want to improve in my art, but I don't think I've done that much of it. This month is varying my line weight. I feel like even though I pretty much always work with the pressure sensitivity on, my lines end up being fairly even in terms of the thickness of the line. At least like in the drawing overall, you know, there might be some parts here and there where lines are thicker than others, but for the most part, they end up at least feeling the same. I don't really get much depth in my drawings from line thickness and overall line quality. And obviously something I still struggle with. But that's okay. 1 month of drawing every day is not going to fix everything, especially when some days the drawings are really half-assed because I don't have time to put into them in that particular day. So what's the saying? Rome wasn't built in a day. And neither were my drawing skills. And my drawing skills also weren't improved in a day. And they weren't even improved in 30 days. Maybe improved a little, but just not 100%. Still more that can be done. Okay, once I finish this little part here, I've just got to draw in the rest of the sink. And then I'm going to take my sketch layer off again and see how it's looking. Oh no. Oh, I didn't do I didn't redraw the cabinets in the sketch layer, so I have to do that too. Let me just put a new layer on for it. Okay, let's well, I can hold off on that. Let's do one line here. How are we doing? 4 hours and 10 minutes. Sometimes I draw one thing and I think, oh, this has come out really pretty good. Like one object within the drawing, you know, that I'm pretty pleased with. And then I have a second version of the same object that I have to draw. And I just think, like I just start to dread it. Because I already drew one good version. What are the odds of me drawing two that are good? I'm gonna do a little manipulation here for the perspective. Hopefully that should be pretty good. Okay. Now for like the hinge aspect of it. Let's just do it this way. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Like, look at that. Oh my god. I never thought I would draw a hinge that good. Now I gotta draw the bottom one. And frankly, I'm concerned. I don't know if this is the right length based on the last one that I drew. I had every right to be concerned. That one came out like garbage. But, you know, for the overall aesthetic of the drawing, it's really not that bad, all things considered. So that's okay. Now I just have to repeat the magic. No pressure. I need to make that a little higher up. The bottom. Okay, and then do something like that. This side, the hinges have to be a little weird because of, you know, the perspective of it. So it's like this back part kind of goes up. Oh boy. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. This isn't terrible. It's just too far down. So wait, is this only these? Okay, that makes it so much easier. So I'm just gonna It looks like too wide. Looks a little better. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. And actually might just pull this whole cabinet closer. I think it looks respectable. We can move on. Let's draw a toilet. We're at 4 hours and 17 minutes. 4 hours, 17 minutes. Looks cool. Thank you. Wait, why did I draw that line like that? Oh, I'm getting a nice alert on my phone that says citywide curfew 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Monday. So we have another curfew going here in Philadelphia. Oh my god, this is the old toilet. I completely forgot to change my sketch layer over. And that's why I made a new layer here. This will probably be your favorite mermaid painting. I think this might be one of my favorite drawings too, because I'm proud of myself for putting the effort in, you know? There's quite a few others. I don't think I have one favorite overall exactly, but definitely this is gonna be up there. And I would love to do more drawings like this in the future. Maybe over a longer period of time and with more preparation. But I think it could be fun. It's yeah, one of the things that I want to get better at is including detail in my drawings, and like, obviously you can see I'm capable of putting the detail in. It's just that a lot of the time I don't do it. So, you know, I just want to develop the discipline to do it. That's another thing that I think these streams are helpful for, is like giving me some accountability. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, curfew the entire evening and night. I guess so. Yeah. I haven't been paying attention to the development here in Philadelphia today because, well, at least since noon, right? I didn't really hear anything before noon. I haven't been able to check because I've been drawing, but if anything, I have to say that at least where I live right now is a little further away from where everything was like kind of happening in Center City yesterday. So I'd imagine there's probably, if anything is still happening, is probably in that area. Again, so I just hope that, because I know yesterday when they set curfews in some places that it was kind of like, well, even you've seen just now, it's 5:54 and the curfew is 6, starts at 6. I got that alert how long ago? Like, I don't know, but that's not a lot of time if you're out somewhere. Maybe if you're out protesting, say. Doesn't give you a whole lot of time to get back home. So hopefully everyone who's out can get back okay and not be harmed. All right, progress. Let me just draw the towel rack real quick because it's not gonna take long. Hear from some people in other cities that some cops are just looking for a reason to grab you if you don't look quite innocent. Yes. Absolutely. I mean, I don't really think for a second that any of this curfew stuff is for anyone's safety. You see what I mean? I feel like that's... I haven't heard any officials per se trying to claim that it is, but I feel like that's what they would say. Maybe they have said it and I didn't see it, but I think it's more so to silence people and give an excuse to be able to you know, vilify the people who are out there. Yeah, I don't blame them at all. The cops are doing so much antagonizing, which is not surprising because that's what they always do, but I just hope more people are really seeing it now. I wish they didn't have to see it, you know what I mean? But more people who are white, primarily, people who aren't thinking that these are issues at all. Because really, some people are misguided. Some people have been misguided and won't ever change what they think because they've known it for too long and they don't really care enough because it doesn't directly affect them, or they don't believe it directly affects them, or they don't believe it even indirectly affects them, I should say. So there's that, but then I think there's also people who are like misguided or just don't understand yet, and maybe some of those people can understand now and learn from this, and maybe actual change could happen. But I mean, I'm here sitting at home, so I can't really like I forgot the rest of my sentence, sorry. I can't I can't say I'm out there doing the most. That doesn't look right. Why? I don't know why, but the leaves that are in the middle here are presenting a very large challenge for me. Probably because this plant that I'm drawing doesn't actually make sense. That might be why. If something in your drawing doesn't seem to be making sense, it's probably because it doesn't make sense. If you think like, man, why isn't this working the way I want it to? Probably because that's not how it's supposed to work. So you either have to figure out how it should work, or just say, close enough. And right now I'm saying, close enough, because I think it looks okay now. Alright, let's see. Exactly. I also had the feeling it's more to be like how we told you not to stay out after 6. Since you're out after 6, you must be a thug, giving them an excuse to crack down hard. Well, I saw even in, I think it was in Minneapolis, it was like someone was at their house on the porch. You might have seen this video shared earlier, but they were at home. They were on their porch, and the police and like a tank were coming down the road. I think the National Guard were coming down the road. They did yell in the video, the cops, to get back into the house, or to like get into the house, get inside. But they were on their porch. They, like, as far as I can see, were within their rights to be standing on their own front porch. But the cops kept yelling, and then eventually they started shooting whatever, like, pellet things or whatever it is that they had at the people who were standing on their own front porch. It's like, really? I gotta rotate my canvas because this this is at like the worst angle to draw these lines here. And I'm probably going to finish this up. I can hear a helicopter outside. I forgot how bright it would be right now. 6:04. It sucks because that means I can't even, no. Anyway, I was looking outside because I can hear a helicopter. So I was just wondering if I could see the helicopter. But not from where I am right now. I mean, maybe if I look out the window I can probably see it somewhere, but oh no, I didn't copy that line over. But I just forgot how bright it would be outside. And also because here in the past week that we've had quite a few days where it's been a little cloudy. So I forgot that today, I mean, there's still clouds, but it's not everywhere. The sun's out. It's pretty bright outside. And also because I've been doing this stream now for 4.5 hours, but it doesn't feel that long. It feels longer than 1 hour now. Now it feels more like 2 hours. But, you know, because the time has gone so quickly, it's hard to remember. Oh yeah, it's still this bright outside because now I know it's after 6, but the sun makes it feel even earlier, you know? Okay, let's see. You also saw a video of SWAT or National Guard pushing a random old man on yeah, I saw that too. I thought they were just regular cops. I don't know. But they definitely had... Oh, they definitely had a lot of equipment with them. And video cops pepper spraying. I didn't see with the kid. I saw with some of the journalist at the gas station. Yes, I like your choice of words to censor yourself there for the comments. I'm really pleased with how this is looking right now. We collectively designed such a cute bathroom. Okay, let me do this shell radio and the stool. I think I can have this finished by the 5-hour mark. Although it's 4 hours and 37 minutes now, so maybe not. Maybe a little longer. If you see how they treat their own people, can you even begin to believe how they treated the people in the countries they invaded? Yeah, I mean, I don't know that they see these Americans as their own people either, but I understand what you're saying. Yes, you were definitely right about the 5-hour mark. It's not that I thought that you were wrong, it's just that I didn't want you to be right. Well, it's a good thing that today is Sunday, and that I planned to be streaming for a while here doing this drawing. Those are some wonky stool legs, but you know what? It's hard to even tell. That's the thing that I like about this, giving it a more hand-drawn feel, is that it's actually very forgiving. So, like, you might have certain things that aren't actually right, or they're a little bit off, and it's not really a problem. It becomes part of the style. That's what I like, making things that are not fully let's say technically rendered realistic, but they're based in enough realism that you can get away with what you have to fake. I'll wait for that. I feel like I did the same thing last time where I was like, let me draw in the top of this curtain first, and then I'll draw in all the rings, and then I'm like, no, because if I draw the top of the curtain in, then I'm gonna get really confused about where the rings are supposed to go. It's gonna get too cluttered. So I will not do that. there probably should also be more wave to the curtain up top, but who's got time for that? Not me. Sometimes in drawings as well, there's like details that aren't really going to add that much overall and not necessarily worth investing a bunch of time in, because you can get away with doing less. And sometimes, especially when it comes to animation, sometimes the less is better than the more, because you know, maybe you get into the uncanny valley territory with certain things if they're like realistic but not yet hyper realistic, headed in that direction but not far enough in that direction, because then it can look very creepy. Or just generally off-putting and not as like visually pleasing as something that's more stylized. And that's my personal defense for why I like stylized art more than hyper-realistic art. But I like to think that there are probably some people who do hyper-realistic art that would struggle with other styles. Maybe not. Maybe that's like a master level. Once you get to that level, you can draw any way you want, and you've won art. Okay, really we just have the bathtub and Ariel, the stuff on the wall over here, and then I just have to put in the bath mats and the kind of the room itself, the walls and the floor. And then we're done. We're at 4 hours 45 minutes. You prefer stylized art also? I like some things that are more hyper realistic. I don't mind it as a style, but as my personal style, no. Let me do that more this way. I feel like I messed something up with that eye, but I can't tell what. And I'm not sure that I have the patience to try and figure out what. So I'm just gonna leave it. What about the smartphone with Chris? That'll be next time. Because that's where I want to put the animation. So I think I'm just going to leave that. Leave the people wanting more, they say. Right? That's how that goes. Update, you're on the last of the 11 publishers now. Found several that you like. After that, you'll bake pizza and then try to look up some more potential publishers. Nice. I didn't even think about dinner. I'm probably gonna eat spaghetti. Like I always do. This is definitely a drawing where I'm not doing so much focus on anatomy. Let's say it's not the main concern I have in this drawing, so it's not good. For example, everything about this backhand is the worst. The worst thing I've ever drawn. The most curious thing about all the curfew stuff is that there's still plenty of cars that seem to be going by my house. Not a lot, but not none, you know? Okay, almost there. 4 hours and 52 minutes. just imagine. I don't know that it would happen, but just imagine if I managed to finish at like within like the next 6 minutes. Wouldn't that be something? Oh yeah, I forgot about all of that stuff. It would be quite something. I don't really see it happening because, I mean, now we're at almost 4 hours 54 minutes. I still have to finish this tub and then the shower head, the bath mats, and the outline of the room. So, I mean, maybe, but probably are gonna hit the 5-hour mark. Can't believe I've done a 5-hour stream on YouTube. Who would have thunk? No, never mind. It's okay. I can draw these individually. Oh yeah, I gotta draw. I gotta draw her tail still. I keep forgetting. I keep zooming back out and then thinking, oh yeah, her tail is not here. Get some of this in up here. I don't like how it's coming out. That probably works. Yep, looks glorious. Okay. let's do these now. Oh my god, we're I've got 2 minutes. It's 4:58:21. That's the count right now. Oh, I gotta do all the dots for the shower head. Oh man, I'm not gonna make it. I have like 30 seconds. It's gonna take me longer than that. But I almost made it. So, I think that counts. I think I can still be proud of almost taking only 5 hours to do this. $50, $52. So close. If I just had not babbled for all those minutes at the start, then maybe I'd be, yeah, we hit 5 hours. If I hadn't babbled, then maybe we'd be done already, but you're not. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Whoops, undo. I moved the layer. I did not mean to do that. Oh man, that was so close to being a decent line. And then at the very bottom, it went off the rails. Okay. Let me do this side now. I don't know what it is about this angle, but it's so much easier for me to keep steady. Not saying that it's a steady line, but I don't have to stop as often. So that just must be the natural angle that my arm likes to move at. God, I'm getting a lot of cramping in the back of my neck and my shoulders from sitting over my drawing tablet for so long. The price we pay. But I'm almost done. And I think it's been Oh, worth it. Oh no. That line was horrendous. Okay, I can do this here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, I've got 2 more lines to go. What would it look like if I didn't put those lines in? Not the worst. The cool thing about this is then I could release it. I can release the file to other people and let them color it in and be like, download my free Mermay coloring page. I actually sold coloring pages on Etsy once. I made like 10 of them, I think. I just I made some illustrations in Illustrator. And then I just, exported them out into PDFs and just sold the PDFs so people could download and then like print them out and color them on the computer, whatever their little hearts desired. And I sold like 1 page and 1 compilation, I guess, of all the pages that I was putting up. And one of them, the book, my step-grandmother bought, and the page one of my friends bought, and that was it. No one else. I did not sell a single one after. And I've that was on Etsy, and on Etsy you have to pay to list items. So I did not re-up the listing on those. But then I did start putting more things up on Redbubble instead, because you don't have to pay to list things on that site. So I did that. I don't have any of the coloring pages on there. Redbubble's more for like print stuff that's going to be printed, but I did put up different like illustrations and whatnot. I can put on the same site where Coldplay put their sketch. Yeah. Well, I think this is it. I think this is it for now. I just need to put a quick title in here. I think I'm gonna put it along the side. Thank you for sticking with me for such a long time. I know that you've been doing your own stuff too. uh, 31. I'm gonna write to be continued on it. Yay! Alright. I think what I'm gonna do, well, should I? Okay, I'm gonna make a rectangle here. What were the dimensions that we gave before? 2000. Oh wait. Or was it 2200 by 1700? Something like that. I'm gonna make this white. And just put it back here. So now I know how that's cropped. Maybe I should make it more square. Well, no, I think that's fine. Okay. Normally what I do is save a new version that's cropped, but since I'm going to return to this one later and have a second part of the image too, I'm just going to leave this like it is. I am going to duplicate the image so I just have a new file here that I can throw away and not worry about having to undo things. Just going to crop it out so that I can save it from here, but this is it. I'm saving out the last day of Mermay. I'm so happy that I got it done. Even if it's only line art today, I mean, that's still a drawing. No one ever said every Mermay drawing has to be colored. And I'm going to color it eventually. But yeah, this is it. Let me zoom back in so you can see the fruits of our 5-hour labor. I'm really happy with how this turned out, and definitely is very encouraging for me to continue to do more art that's like this, that's a little more detail oriented, even though it's a very rough style. I still am pretty happy with how it came out, except for, I would say, with the small exception of this faucet for the bathtub, which still, no matter how many times I drew it, still looks wrong. It's not, the lines aren't at the right angle, but it's okay. I don't care anymore, so I can fix it next time if I really want to. But otherwise, I'm very happy with how this came out. Oh, I don't need this file anymore. I just need the other one. Sorry. I was trying to explain that I was gonna have to sneeze and excuse me, and then it just happened before I could say it. So anyway, yes, it is gonna be awesome when we color it and when we get the second part. It might end up being multiple sessions after this, maybe another 2 live streams or so. Yeah, the faucet's not at the right angle. It should be it should come down more like this, basically. Even actually, it should be even further. It should really be down like maybe more like that, but like I said, I can't be bothered to fix it right now. I'm aware that it's wrong and I feel that that's good enough for me. I can tell that it's not right, and I know why it's not right, and I know how to fix it. I'm just not gonna do it right now. So that's life. Anyway, thank you for joining me for this 5-hour stream. I gotta go eat dinner, and I gotta stretch, and I gotta stop hunching over my drawing tablet, and I gotta pee, and I gotta just do something else, and I gotta post this. So thank you for joining me. I don't know yet when I will do the next stream for this. Probably, I think I want to try to take a week off of doing any drawing streams. So there's that, but I'll let you know. And like I said, it might end up being multiple streams. So we'll have one where we go through and like color this and set up the animation, and then maybe another one where we do the animation or something like that. I don't know. It just kind of depends. We're gonna have to play it by ear. But yes, thank you for joining me. Thank you for following my Mermay journey. I've had a lot of fun. like I said, I have some more recordings from other days. So what I might do instead of just making a video about the day like I did for the futuristic recording, I might just take the recordings that I have from the other drawings that I've done. Like I said, I have recordings for day 8, day 28, I think, and day 30. I have a little bit of recording for that. I might just take those and compile them into like a Mermay reflection and just talk about my experience in Mermay. And then maybe I can even show you some of like my sketches and stuff like that for earlier drawings or other drawings that I didn't stream or record. And you can kind of get an idea of what those looked like in progress, but we'll see. I would say that should be what you could look out for, but I don't have like a date on when that would come out. And then yeah, maybe next week or so we can figure out when to do the next session of this drawing, color it and stuff like that. And hopefully by then I'll have a better plan too for non-Mermay related drawings that I want to stream or do videos of. I think kind of that, so in the futuristic video I talked about the story that I've been trying to develop, and I think I might do more with that, exploring more of that story and that world through drawing, and maybe do some streams there. So this is the final day of Mermay 2020, but it's not the final day of me doing art on YouTube. So I think this might just be the beginning. I think I finally might have gotten my motivation to really make videos about this stuff on my channel. So I'm excited. For you guys to come back and watch me do more stuff and give me more input and help me out. I think this drawing wouldn't have been like this if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you for watching, thank you for sticking with me, and I will see you next time, whenever that is. Peace out.